Hello! This thing feels like it should be making some noise. Hello, everyone! Welcome in. 1 second. Wiggly fan hype? Hype. How we doing? How we doing? Spruce. At the end of last stream in this pack anyway, we were, attempting to get our refined storage up and running. And we'd done a decent portion of that. Tidy that up? Nah, it's fine. So we were prettifying down here a bit, and we were getting refined storage up and... Oh, that's subby, right, okay. What's that? So what we might do is we might make another coil. Because why not? Oh, that's interesting. It's like skipping backwards. Because that's not terrible. So we'll make that, and we have to make the controller for the refined storage, so we can work on that. But before we do that, let's say hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Carpy. So is Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fossabot, The Weak Sleep, Winnie Mochi. Hope everyone had an excellent weekend. I had a decent weekend. No complaints. I think this is probably done. OMG, Wiggly is here. I wish I knew. Yeah, he's always here when I'm streaming. Following me around or something. So I've lost all of the bees from my bee's nest. Can we grab the honey while we're here? We've got bottles to burn. Ah, there's only one bottle. Never mind. Freaky stalker, maybe. Yeah, I suspect him of something. Hey, Dark's Wolf Den. Alright, so we got to here. So now we need to make the crafting grid. Right? Same, but different. So the crafting grid is refined storage upgrade to a traditional crafting terminal, offering a sleek digital approach to storage and crafting. To connect your existing sophisticated storage setup with this new system, simply attach an external storage device to your storage controller. For further efficiency, RS importers and exporters are available to automate the movement of items in and out of your system. So, that wants us to make the crafting grid. It wants us to make an external storage, an importer, and an exporter. The thing that we have to think about, though, very carefully, is that this is our current system, which gives us... we could make a wireless card for this, too. That's fine. Alright, let's just work with it. How you doing, AR? Alright, so we need each one of these things. So we still need to make a grid. That means we need to make construction core, improved processor, machine casing, overcharged iron? No, we had that. The rest of that we have. So machine casing at least. Now we know that that was not the easiest thing in the world to make. Good. How about yourself? Yeah, not doing too bad. NM Crazy's back. How you doing, NM Crazy? Welcome in. Okay, so how do we make construction core? Oh. Overcharged iron wire. Sapphire. Do I have sapphire? Oh, I do. I've got a bunch of the sapphire. This week, no classes due to the upcoming defenses. They need you to be ready, right? Okay, so we need to make basic processes anyway. So that's more acid. And we need to do this. So I need at least... I need sea glass shards. Placing the correct offering at the abyssal altar. However, receiving this gift from the old one is not guaranteed, as their methods are shrouded in ancient mystery and unpredictability. Had a busy afternoon. Nice, dude. Is what, like a good busy? Hopefully a good busy. Paperworks need to be done by the end of the week before the 24th and 26th. Are you prepared, AR? Are you prepared? Right, we have to go back to the underwater abyssal dimension. So that is over here. Actually, let's before we do anything, let's check and make sure that this is working. That's still not fully full, which is good. The diesel is ticking over. That's doing okay. Everything is rotating. He's cooking, so we're getting our gasoline in there to make lubricant. So I think this thing is running as expected. We could probably close that all up. Alright, so we're going into the other dimension over here. We're gonna go for a swim. So, in my backpack... Oh, my back tank. Hang on. Yep. I'm like, dude, where's my back tank? I know where my back tank is. I put it on the thing to charge it up. It'll be over here. There it is. Wrench. Nope. Wrench. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Alright, now here we go. Last nephew did their high school graduation, is headed to college this fall. Wait, and while we're here, got a lot of copper. I think I'll do the iron. You process me some iron. And let's go. So we should, all things going well, our submarine should be waiting for us. Oh, if we go out the correct side, there it is. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find an abyssal trench. We need to switch that for that. Oh, that's cool. The way that that's sort of slowly faded in instead of just like immediately. What is that thing? I'm gonna fight some of these things. Like, what are you? Oh, what? Oh, I crashed. I crashed. Game crash, close. Okay, is that the reason that I shouldn't fight those? Because they crash the game, or just because they attack? Why is got an ad for women's shaping underwear? What? Could also be, but you need to be friendly with the deep ones. Oh. Oh, I see. I see that now. Gift ideas. High school graduation gift ideas? Is that what we're talking? A Yeti flask. Alright. Let's try and get back in. Oh, my undies ad. Oh, gift ideas. I'm with you. I could put them on a Yeti flask. Alright, let's see. Are these guys still going to be angry at me? Am I still even going to be in the right place? Oh, yep. They're still angry. Okay, so we'll just slowly swim away. That guy there looks like trouble. Oh, they're still coming. Oi, jeez. Oh, they're sending waves at me. Waves and waves of waves. Alright. At least hit me from behind. Oh, come on. I'm trying to swim over to the thing there. Oh, famished. Famished, thanks for the 6 months of subs. Ah. Oh. Well. Oh, of course, yeah, because because of the effect. Thank you, famished. Right, so the question is, are they still going to be angry at me? Oh, hi, Taliano. Probably can't stay too long. Son has birthday. Oh, yeah, they're still angry. Wow. Well. Hi there, Sensei. You've caught me attempting to recover from an incredible error that I made. Let me switch to this. Oh. Need to trade with them. I would like them to calm down a little bit first. Dude. They're drowning me. Okay, hang on. I'm still drowning. So about that. Oh, I'm in a box. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Oh, my gold level thing at the top says gold level. Yeah, they don't seem to be taking damage or anything. So how do we trade with one? Hello. Hello. Would you like some sushi? We just leave them be until they despawn. Hang on. Oh, hello. Drop anything useful? Nah. Alright. Well, we made an error there. Let's distract ourselves by doing something different. What about this guy? Oh, the Heart of the Deep. I need wardens. Which means we need to get into stuff that we're not ready for. How about these? Can we make these? No. Because we need to make these, which means we need sea glass shards. We can't make the depth ingots. Need depth upgrades. You come to me with a need. Is it the need for speed? I like those games. We got to circle back to that because we messed up. What about a wireless crafting grid? No, we can't do that. Can we make that? We might be able to make this, at least. Do I have a heart of iron? I need for you to train a rat. Oh. I don't do rats. It's been so long, Squiddy, that I've done rats. That I wouldn't know if the method has changed at all. Save for emergency heal. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Ellie Schwag, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't like rats back when it was in 112, so I've never really bothered doing anything with them. Throw cheese on the ground until they like you. I think I've heard that too. And hey, Aradawa. Aradawa? Almost called you Aaron. Arandawa. Real strat is to save up for a bonk. Or you could save up and give me a random thing. That's only just recently working. Hey, M-Key, how you doing? Can we make a generator coil? Scrap metal plates? Yeah, we still got scrap metal plates. Encased chain drive. I need 4 each of these. Aha! Storage is full. Oh no! Random item. What did I get? I got a cobbled deep slate slab. Thanks, Carpy. That item truly is random. Okay, while we're doing this, I need 4 copper spools. I don't think I have the copper spools to do that. And I don't have... Oh, a copper rod. Okay, we could do that. That's easy. Let's do like 8 of them. Oops. Low viewers, but such great content. Mostly because I've only just started. It picks up towards as the stream goes on. We start low and it builds up as the stream goes on. Just had this problem with the rat mob filter, and there's no reason why it shouldn't work because I'm on the same version as Jenny and everything. Oh, I got a green carpet. Thanks, Squiddy. Hang on, before we do that. Okay, we do only have 1 of these. We'll do that. That. It's a wiggly bot with the Riz, yeah. Why don't you let me take care of that for you? Alright, so copper spools, I don't think we can do that because we need the wires. Wires need plates. I got no plates, so we'll do half a stack of plates. Squash those for me, please. Your Twitch is messed up. What's wrong with your Twitch? I don't know if I can help, but a problem shared is a problem halved. Allegedly. Won't let you do the redeem and use points. The only advice I could give you in that case would be to just try refreshing the stream. That might, with a heavy emphasis on might, that might work. Oh, what was that random item? A light grey candle. I like this redemption. Gives me a lot of junk. Ah. It's like I'm permanently fishing. I don't know if these are in the right places. Nope. Hey, sub. Is it just, does it have a pool or is it just anything? It is anything with a Minecraft tag on the front of it. So it's no modded items, Minecraft items only, but it can be any Minecraft item. I did think about giving it a list of all of it, like everything in here, but there's 14,000 items. It's having it randomly pick from 14,000 items every time everybody throws that. It seemed like not the greatest of ideas. Okay, so I had it right, but I'd switched the blue and the red. But everything else was correct. Sensei's going to play a little bit of Fortnite or Roblox with friends. All right, enjoy. Oops. Oh. Hey. Look at that. Got a block of emerald. Nice, Twitch Sig. Thank you. That's like the first high-level item I got, and it's a block. Why not? Good day. Good day to you. Alright, there's generator coil number 2. And then in here we had the neodymium magnets. Didn't we? Oh, you do if you spell them correctly. We've got to let those dudes in the other dimension calm down a bit before we get back in there. Oh no! Am I using a clutch to keep... no, it's just always on. But if you don't fully fill the crafting grid, then it won't automatically craft. If you fill the crafting grid, it'll just fire off straight away. If you don't fully fill it, it won't. 764. So I'll show you. So there's nothing attached to this at all. Like if we look in the back of it, that's just encased chain drives just going straight to a wheel. And those are encased chain drives as well. So everything is just pointing into this guy. So he's always running. But if you build a craft that doesn't fill the whole thing, like let's make a really basic craft, right? Let's give me a log. Right, a spruce log. So I can put a spruce log in there. And see, it won't do anything. But because it's not full, if I hit that, that'll still give me the output. Really wish I could sub, but my parents think Twitch is a waste of money and time. That's fine, Sensei. You don't have to be sub. Just hang out when you can. All good. So yeah, so for that one, I could put that block anywhere in here and then hit the button, just as long as you send a signal to it. Love the netherite sword you got the other day in the dungeon. The universe provides. Pretty handy, right? Pretty handy. Alright, so I've made the second engine that gives us 761. We were at 576, I think it was. So now we're at 761. We do need to go into here. So I think we need to make a hazard suit. It's time to cook, Jesse. So let's do this. Radon gas is collected by using a glass bottle on the fumes from geothermal vents. It serves a dual purpose. Not only can it be used to craft lamps in every conceivable color, offering vibrant lighting options, but also plays a role in creating... This man cook. Jesse. Gotta cook. Alright, let's go to the gas dimension. And we'll grab some gas. We need to find a geothermal vent. Oh, what is that thing? Hey, big fella. Wait, calm down. Dude, weak. Big brain. It was that dude from that movie. Megamind. There you go. Whew. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Where's the geothermal vent in this place? Oh, jeez. Okay, leave the cat alone. What have you done to Gary? Oh, you're lucky. Letter of interview has been approved, so we're going to be asking questions for more details for tomorrow's plan. Just chilling. Grab more of this while we're here. Okay, so we're looking for a geothermal vent. I'm assuming we'll... Oh, hello. We'll know what it is when we see it. It's this rad rock. Am I even in the right dimension? Maybe this isn't where they spawn. Ooh. You hear that bassy thrum? I don't know what that was. I would describe it as a thrum though. It was again. Hey. Come on. Dude! That looks like a geothermal vent to me. Are you friendly? Oh no. Oh. That was kind of cool. Right, so what's that? That's unrefined waste, and this is acid. So instead of making acid, we can just come here and just... Ooh, we can just come here and get some. It's good to know. Alright. I got a bunch of radon. And an extra bucket of acid. Yeah, the roach went and grabbed a zombie and then brought it over to me. But I don't know if it was bringing the zombie to me or if it was like giving the zombie something to work on. Okay, so this is a problem. Oh my god. There we go. I got it back. I have to shift click that with an empty hand to get it back. Anyway, so we got the bottles of doodad. Why am I carrying around a stone cutter? Oh, and that can go. We'll keep that back there. Alright, so the next step in that chain was polymer plates. Advanced space-age polymers, dry clean only. Known for their exceptional resistance to irradiation and extreme conditions, are indispensable for both surviving the toxic caves and venturing into outer space. These plates are crucial components for ensuring your long-term safety and success in these hazardous environments. Why stone cutter? For the convenience. You know what I should have done? I realize now. I should have just made a oh, whoops. I should have just made a something else. Oh my god. Hey Zeo. Oh, there's that plugin that you can get for your backpack. I should have just done that. Oop. Oh, really? Right, okay, well, we got 12, that's more than we need. Okay, uses for that. So this is what we're going to need to do, right? We're going to have to make the hazmat chest plate. We're going to need to make the boots. So we're going to need... What's that? 7? Yeah, 7, 11, 16, 23. And I have 20, so we need 24. 23, there you go. Exactly what I thought we would need. Alright, so then that wants us to make hazmat armor. It adopts the scientific principle that more is better, featuring multiple layers to diminish the damage and effects from acid and the irradiated effect. Okay, so let's bookmark each level of these. And then we'll start to make them. So we need hazmat boots. So we need protective fabric. So we need virulent mix, which is from the Undergarden, and we need more canvas. So how many canvas do we have? 5. We have 5 canvas. Make more? Yes. Yes, we can make one more. Okay, give me a knife. Alright, so we'll head over to an area where we know we have grass. Over here in the grassy grassland of Grassy Knoll. How you doing, cat bro? First time in like 4 months. Has been a while actually since I've seen you hanging around. But welcome back. How you been? Built your friend a new computer, right? Go on, what are the specs? Tell us all so we can be jealous. Okay, so these need 2. This needs 6. So we need 8, 14, 16. I have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, now we're going to need some buckets. Fresh new computer costs less than 1k. So in New Zealand dollars, that's like 2k. 3060 AMD Ryzen 7 cores, I think. The specs are my glasses. I've been thinking about doing some upgrades to my PC. My streaming PC runs a 1060, right? So it's getting a bit old. So I've been thinking about the possibility of switching that out with a 4060. What country do I live in? I'm in New Zealand. Yeah, so a 4060 here would allow me, when Twitch fully gets AV1 encoding going, then I could load up with I could switch straight to AV1, which makes things a lot easier for a bunch of other people. You're in New Zealand? Hey! Kia ora! Kia ora! Zealandia. 18 buckets of virulent mix already. I just read what you said, MC. Wiggles and Clan, how you doing, Emeron? 16. But still I only need 4, so... Oh. Well spotted, MC. Once again, as usual, someone is paying attention, and someone is not. The theory about the continent? No? I'm gonna remove that. Now that I know that I can get acid fairly easily. Okay, so technically that bucket is still on there. What was that? What happened? I don't know what happened. The theory of New Zealand being a giant submarine continent. I don't know that I have heard that, I'll be honest. I think we'll bookmark each step of the chain here. Alright, so hazmat suit, hazmat helmet, hazmat shirt, hazmat pants, hazmat shoes. Oh, I need a rubber. Rubber. Oh, no. Would love to see New Zealand one day. It'll still be here. New Zealand would be just the part above the water. Honestly, I had not heard that. Okay, so blasting will change it. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Oh, I'm almost out of leather. Alright. Boots. So, hang on, that can go. So, they can all go. That's done. Now we do that. Pair of pants. A top. And a hat. Oh, what? Oh, they're okay, hang on. Make me a hat. Bring your hat. Alright. I made the advancement, the one who knocks. So we're going to go into the dimension again. Why are we going in there? We need acid. Well, we just happen to have made ourselves 5 empty buckets. And we have 3 already. Let's go and get 5 empty buckets of acid and fill them into full buckets of acid. Oh, and while we're here, we'll just quickly just empty this guy. Here you go. Alright. Moving on. Allegedly, NZ is kind of the peak of sorts, and that the mass around it, if not underwater, could be considered large enough to be a continent. They call it Zealandia. Am I going to the right dimension? No, I want that one. Breaking Bad is so good. I need to go back and watch it again. Now that, like, Better Call Saul is finished, it would be good to go back and watch Breaking Bad again and see it all sort of fit together. Hey, Caddick. Going good, my man. How are you? Hey, oh, punk. Oh, God, there's dudes everywhere. Let's run away. Oh, there's some acid down there. Dude, there's like literally dudes everywhere. Oh, this dude's down here too. Got back from a week-long work trip. Nice. Why am I irradiated? I have a full set of hazmat on. Why am I irradiated? Okay, I have made a mistake. Oh, hello. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to dig our way down. Let's do that by digging over here first. How was the work trip? Okay, not close yet, but we'll change to mining tunnel. Is that close enough? Not quite. That way. That way. Alright. Buckets of acid collected. Rather than trying to figure it out, let's get out of here. I wonder how much of that is true, Subby. Never heard of that before. Subby just sent me a link to it, so I just had a very, very quick skim of like the headline. Right, hazmat suit off. Other actual suit on. Okay, let's try and go back through that other portal now and see if they are still angry at me. Alright, see you, M-Key. Have fun at school. Oh, still angry. Oh, he got me. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Shift? What does shift do? Shift gets me out of the box. I see. That's the deep ones, and apparently I should not have attacked them initially. I was like, what is that thing? I'm gonna slash at it, and yeah. It has not gone well. I was kind of hoping that I would go through there and they would have calmed down. Didn't turn out that way. Last week before the summer, and it's 1:39, so night for me. No worries, M-Key. Sleep well. Yeah, the boss bar. That's exactly what I was just looking at. The boss bar had messed up. I don't know why. I gotta remember the name. I think it's set goal 6. There you go. Pretty sure 6 is the right number. Oh, whoop. Right, see you, M-Key. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I think I made a machine casing. Yeah, because we need to get into that. Is it 5, is it? 5. There you go. Easy enough to fix. Can't blame you for noticing it just when you did. No, yeah, I saw it before and then I forgot. Like I saw it and I went, oh, I gotta fix that, and then something else happened and I left it. And yeah, Oh, by the way, the artist that I reached out to about getting some emote stuff done, they still haven't replied. So I'm going to guess that means that they don't do... Oh. I'm going to guess that means that they don't do those things. A puppy appeared, yeah. What are those things called that I can't remember? Commissions. Thank you, Aradar. Yeah, I'm going to guess they don't do commissions because otherwise they would have said something. Or you would assume that they would have said something. Alright. Should we try and think about setting this thing up to move in and out of the house like we talked about? I'd have to glue the whole thing together. Let's, I can get some glue. This is something that I've talked about. Time to look on Fiverr. I have looked on Fiverr, and the problem that I have with Fiverr is that it's very easy to get it wrong. I want to do the garage door. I don't think I have the space to do it, Caddick. Like to fit it into this tiny area here, I don't think that I'd be able to do it. As cool as it was. Excuses. I'll take it. Selected blocks must be connected. Okay, so we can't do that. Recommend an artist, but she's MIA right now. Yeah, the one that I found has got an art style that I really like. But I believe that they do all their own emotes. And that's the problem, is because they do their own stuff. That means that there's no reason for them to do other people's stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have a funny feeling that there are going to be parts of this that won't move. Like the door appears to not attach at all. And nor does the ladder on the back. Which is not the worst thing in the world. We can make that work. Okay, so I should be able to attach a piston to that. With a crank. Yep, perfect. And a wrench. Oh yeah, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Minecraft black candle. Oh, whoops. Aha! Black candle. Okay, so this... I was hoping... Oh, God. I was hoping that because that was a... Not really a solid block that it would pull through, but... Oh, man, that's gone very badly. Oh, God. Okay, this could have gone better. It also could have gone a lot worse.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Those I have. Okay, so the whole top is now glued to itself. All right, trivia question. Here we go. On what television show did Clint Eastwood play Rowdy Yates from 1959 to 1965? Right, official amount. Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke's not a bad guess. It's not a correct guess. But also, not a bad one. These I appear to have not glued to the top. Let's try that. Rawhide. Whoopsh. Rawhide is correct. Okay, so what didn't move? This here didn't move. I should be able to push that back in. Then these, they need to go back one more. Those, are they glued? No, they are glued. Oh, that's right. That's because the door didn't move. I just need a block. Okay, now those, if I glue them to that, okay, so that shows me everything that's glued. Okay, so if we okay, so everything seems to be moving. So the only thing that doesn't move is the door. But that should mean that the door will move now too. Hey! I got it! Okay. Oh, hang on, let's... We're gonna have to pull them out of the way. Now, the easiest way to do this would be to roll the doors down. But that's also a little bit cheaty, right? And Caddick did send me a video of somebody that had set up a like a roller garage door, or as they say here, garage. Where's your message, Caddick? Where is it? Here it is, I found it. A fixed roller garage door. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Hello, everybody.
Alright, so we'll skip ahead.
Schematic.
So this is the machine.
I don't believe needed.
So you can see how complicated this part is, and how he gets everything to sort of move down. So I can't fit that here. So I think there's not much we can do about that. Now the problem is, also, if I have the door there, then the RV is going to get stuck, right? Because the RV will push these out of place. It won't be sort of transparent. You want to see what I do? It'll still be here tomorrow. But basically what I want to do is I'm going to set up a thing underneath here, maybe attached to a minecart, and then at certain points maybe I'll have a daylight sensor, and I'll have this come just basically drive out of here during the day or during the night. That's the plan. Oh, I just gravel. That's the plan. There you go. There'll be a VOD of it tomorrow on YouTube, which you can skip through if you want to skip the boring setting it up part. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need to figure out. Number one, is can we make this happen through the ground? Because I want it to try and make it basically transparent, right? So I'm going to fill up the ground there with gravel, and then underneath here we want to run a like a Disney cart thing, you know. So I would have to have like a cart underneath here that attaches itself to the middle. Now I've got like a mechanic's pit. What do they call that? It's probably not called a mechanic's pit. Oop. Oh, I've got a lot less gravel than I thought I did. It's a mechanic's pit now. Oil change or inspection pit. Inspection pit sounds familiar. Oh, that's the bottom of the house here. That's my power room. Okay, so let's have a look at create things. What create things do we have? Schematic table, no. Oh, a creative world shaper. A wand of symmetry. So what I'm thinking, and I don't even know if this is going to be possible, but I wanted to, like, maybe if I have shafts, right? Like, I don't even know if this will work. So if that was to attach to a, we'd have to have something turning here. Oh, gantry's a good idea. try and remember how to make a gantry. You know, the last time I made a gantry when I was trying to make I was trying to make the gauntlet work. Oh, that has to attach to the gantry. Hang on, I'm gonna ponder this. I can't remember. So the gantry mounts, and then that attaches to something else. Okay, so hang on. Hi there, Hermit. Hatch carriages move along them. Gantry steps can be added to move blocks. To help with super glue, larger structures can be moved. So realistically, that needs to be facing that way. Hermit, how was your weekend? Okay, so that would bring it out to about here, which is approximately where I wanted it to go. That would connect to that. Hand crank. Does that doesn't need rotational power as well, does it? Hold on. Equally very busy and also chill. How to and slide along gantry shaft. Gantry steps can be added. How was yours? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, so there's nothing in there that says that that rotates. So what it might be is, it might be just the fact that the rotational speed is too slow. So each water wheel would give us 256. So the main thing is here, I just want us to get this running. I'm not worried about it, like the speed of it or anything. I just want to get it to move. Although that's not going to be the spot to do it. Let's attach that to there, and we'll dig a bit lower. Right, water. Don't you move. This is not gonna... It's not gonna work. Alright, I do need a bit of light in here though, so I'm gonna grab a torch. I say, hey, somebody did night vision. I think it's just because I put the torch in my hand, but now I have one on the ground. So rotation direction matters. So that should mean then that if I went from this side, right, that should... Is it just too slow? Replace shaft with solid block. Oh, have I glued the gantry down? Is that what it is? Does it need a redstone signal? I'm not sure. There wasn't anything in the ponder, I don't think. I think it's just as soon as you give it rotational power, it should move. Okay, mount to and slide along a gantry shaft. Right. With the help of super glue, large structures can be moved. Yeah, so there's nothing in there about redstone. So let's check now that I've unglued that. Let's see what happens. No, that's not moving at all. Let's unglue that. That doesn't move. That does, though. So that's all glued together. Do I need more power to move it? Create isn't even redstone. There, you can use redstone in create things, but no, generally no. Yeah, Bethatron, welcome back. Yeah, so there are certain aspects of Create that do use redstone, but it's not like a redstone thing. But it have blocks that can't be moved. Everything on its own will move. Like I attached this to a sticky piston before and everything moved. But it's since I've added, actually it's since I added in the shaft, but the shaft itself will move. I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the fact that that's attached via a slab. And maybe I have to put a full block in there. Grey concrete slab. Okay, so I don't have any grey concrete. So if we have grey wool. Because it should have enough rotational power, right? So if we pop that out. And we replace that with that. In theory, that's all attached together. So let's remove that block now and replace it with solid block. And the other question is now, is it even rotating in the right direction? Yeah, it's not moving. Dang it. Maybe gantry's not the right solution for this. Like if I get a piston back out, right? sticky mechanical piston and my extension poles. Yeah, that was my original plan, was a minecart. Uh-huh. Okay, so now that piston is attached to that. And if we roll that back, see, the whole thing moves. What it did do is it broke another thing. Yeah, so when it's attached like that, then the whole thing does move. It's just when it's attached to the gantry that it doesn't. So what's the difference? Okay, so here's step number one. Let's just see if we can get the gantry to move not attached to anything at all. Maybe that should be our first aim. So we'll flip the direction of travel. There goes the gantry. Okay, so we know that works. I need to be at this end. So the gantry will move that way. That should now be everything glued. It isn't. Okay, so that's now glued. And that glued to the gantry on its own. So it's not moving. But why? A gantry's such a good idea because I can just leave it underground. And then we could stick a clutch on it. Lock limit? Nah, I'm sure I've seen... Like, Generic B's got a thing, you know, with like a whole platform lowers into the ground. That uses a lot more blocks than that. How much stress units the gantry is needing? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, I'm wearing the goggles. The goggles are on. Doesn't tell me how much stress units it needs. Yeah, it just doesn't move. And the whole thing, like the gantry itself will move with 256 on it, which is what a hand crank will do. It just won't. So a hand crank with a piston will move the whole structure on its own. And this will move the gantry on its own, but as soon as I attach the gantry to that, then it doesn't move. So maybe this isn't the solution. Maybe we need to switch up our plan. Use a piston. Yeah, I mean, like I could push. No, hang on, no, because a piston will be underground. Won't be underground. Or maybe a piston. Or maybe I could put a piston underground. And just like if let's say if we put a piston, say here, like that, and attached, so we'll get rid of this. Like that. And then we had the piston powered from in the back there. Half this stuff isn't even glued to anything. Maybe I shouldn't have unglued that. Oh yeah, because now this is not glued. Oh please, jeez. Hold please. Let me just re-glue this thing back together. Okay, so that should be connected. Now, if I were to dig out this space behind here, and we threw some of these in here. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be back this far, but just for the purposes of testing it, we'll put it there. I'll put that in there. So that extends out. Oh, I've run out of space. So that'll do it. It's just the gantry won't. Yeah, that star thingy sounded like it landed very close. Okay, so we would need it to stop there. That gives us a 1 block gap in between. Maybe we go back. Oh, hang on. Go back to there. So that's where we need it to be. So I think this is going to have to be the solution. Your PC is running on like 10 FPS with create stuff. Right, now where does that park it? That one did sound close. I reckon we could go another 2 further. Oh, the back's still sitting here. Whoops. So I did unglue something, but I think that's the right spot, right? So there is where we want to be. Let's reverse it in. Here we go. Okay, so everything's clicked back together. And now it won't... Oh, it won't go back because we've gone as far back into here as we can. So that should do that. So that's where we want it to stop. I will change this to that. So now what we need to do, we need to get rotational power into this, which shouldn't be too hard because we can just change the direction of those. And then we have to set up a way for it to automatically drive out at nighttime. No, drive out during the daytime and then reverse in at nighttime. Oh, and what's going to happen too is it'll push through and then it's going to shove a bunch of blocks out of the way. Oh, hang on. Because I can have stuff sort of transparently sitting here. Like, okay, hang on. I'll show you what I mean, right? If we roll that back out. Yeah, so the gear shift and the redstone transmitter, and you know, that'll be able to get it to go backwards and forwards. And it's going at the right speed. Right, so it'll go like that. And then, like, there would be gravel on the ground, and then when it's nighttime and it rolls back in, it's going to take the gravel with it. So that means if I put gravel on the ground in front, it's going to push the gravel along. I need like an invisible block sort of thing that I can put in the space in the middle. Hush over there. We're figuring stuff out. Yeah, so getting it to go in and out is not that difficult. That part of things should be pretty easy. Stuff covered with casing. I don't know if that'll work. Can you put casing on a piston though? No. Yeah, like it's always going to push whatever's in front of it. It's always going to push it along, and then it will leave it over there because it's just pushing it, and then it will pull back and leave like a trough. The other thing is, what was suggested before is we could try to make it into a minecart contraption, but I think that would move too fast. Like I want it to feel like it's very slowly backing in. Copycat blocks? What's a copycat block? Put the gantry away though. Grey wool can go away. It's like a let's make a daylight sensor. Oh, I have some. Okay, so the next thing then would be a scaffolding you put a block into. I wonder if that would work. Oh. You know, it didn't work. The big button fell off the top. Oh, I lost the big button at some point. Iron large button, that's why I lost it, because it's not called that. Might just be in here. It doesn't seem to be in there. Okay, So that should be ready. Now we just got to think, where can we put our daylight sensor that it will not feel... Not feel like we've deliberately put it there. So if that's a top. This one should... I should be able to put it here. Ah. Alright, so now it's sending out a signal. We could put a wireless redstone thing on it. A redstone link. Now the question is, do we need this one anymore? I don't think we do. So I might borrow this. Because that was just for our embers setup, which is sort of automated now. Okay, so what do I need here? Gear shift. Have a gear shift. Oh, gear WWWW. Relay rotation in a straight line. With the redstone signal, they will reverse it. Okay, so that is what I needed. Just wanted to make sure. So there's the gear shift. Then we have, if we need it, we have a gearbox. May not need it. Sequence gear shift. No. Okay, so the next thing is we're going to send rotational power to this from this side. I guess the thing is, do we need it to move that quickly? Yep, that's exactly where that was meant to go. Perfect, Minecraft, perfect. Because of the speed of this that we want it to go, maybe we could just run it directly off a water wheel. Okay, is that fast enough? I think that's not fast enough. And I think I want it to go the other direction. Okay, so we know it's not fast enough. But that is the behavior that we want. So let's get it backed in all the way. Yeah, Mr. Wickley, can you back the RV in for me? Sure. I got you, fam. Alright, so that there, we're going to double the speed by attaching cogwheels to it. Yep. Okay, so now does that mean that this rotates... Hmm. Okay. So, we'll go sleep. And when we wake up in the morning, the RV should be driving itself out. Yep. That's pretty much what I had in my head when I first proposed this idea on like day 2. I think that speed feels pretty good too. Oh, good. Yep. Alright, so that keeps that. Nice. Mission accomplished. We did it, chat. Eventually. Okay, so that's where the shaft is going to go. We're going to leave a little bit of extra space for that to go down there. We've got space to get around behind it. We can fill in pretty much all of this. Oh, that didn't go to plan. Why did you not just flow straight down? There we go. Right. Okay, so when it becomes daytime, the RV will roll itself back into place. It'll look sweet. There will be a hole in the middle of the road, though, unfortunately. Oi, jeez. JJ. Should have known it would be JJ. JJ, welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for the lightning strike. Okay, so we can't go any higher there, but I can cover that. Oh, really? I'm out of dirt. Oh my god, stop it. I think I should be able to put something there. Can I just glue? No. Send a redstone signal to push the floor up to cover and then reverse at night so it goes first. Maybe? You had the floor lower down. The answer copy is maybe. could definitely put... Like, I could put another sticky piston on the ground that pushes it up. Someone needs to create a type of glass like ethereal glass that instead of letting players pass through would let create contraptions pass through. Yeah, I could use a lot of it here. Okay, so we need it to be nighttime so then we can see that roll back in. Floor lowering, raising triggers a second switch to actually move the gate. Yeah, so that might be a way to do it. Another block at the back of the RV. Ooh. Oh, it's nighttime. Vimal, thank you. Yeah, I would have to... I think actually doing that copy wouldn't be that difficult. It's this. During the day. During the night. Attic renaming the Wiggly. There he is. So it might be... It might be easier. Yeah, we raise the floor from here. So this would have to be the floor. We would have to have gravel here and it would have to be all glued together. I think I've run out of food. No, we've still got roast. Why am I not eating? I got 12 full roast chicken block diamond. So that... Did I glue that together? No, okay. Yeah, so that would just have to go up 2 blocks. Are you all good, Carpy? Letting Hermit know. Oh, I was answering on Hermit's behalf. So we would have to, because of the way create works, and because gravel's always gonna fall. If we're gonna glue this together, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 3, so we need to go 8 blocks in that direction. So 1, 2. Oh, whoops. Now I've lost count. Now that's 1, 2. This is 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so those two are now connected. If we say piston, this could actually go in the middle. Yep, perfect. Alright, so if that lived there, is that right? Yeah, because we need that to push up 2 blocks. Yeah. And then when the daytime rolls around, this goes... And the van rolls out. And what we do at the other end is down here we have a second, or not a second, we have a third piston, which is pushing out a line of gravel. Or maybe we could just glue some gravel to the back of this. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Vimal, once again. Yeah, I think if we just glued more gravel to the back of this, we could just have it pull out automatically. I want to unglue that. But if we... Oh. That's an issue. Yeah, because I was thinking we could just... I don't have any gravel on me. But if we had gravel sitting on here like this... Oh, that's... Well, that it would only have to come out that far. But if this here was glued to the structure, then if it were nighttime... Hang on, don't do it. Okay, yeah, if it were nighttime... I might quickly do this one myself. Nighttime. Nighttime. Oh, Carpy beat me to it. Okay, so that's reversing in. This is the only problem with this. And is that moving anything back here? It's on this line. I think it's underneath that block, so visually there it's fine. It's just the fact that it's sitting out in the middle of the room like that. And then of course this would happen. Could we get that to work? This should work now because this is all attached properly. So that works. Right, that side of things works. Problem number one is that leaves this here. But that is not the worst thing in the world. In fact, we could... Like, if I put spruce slabs along here, yeah, we could extend the slabs to cover that out. Till some dolt makes a day and that gravel lift isn't connected yet, that's true. Okay, so let's have a look at spruce. Can I slab these spruce boards into slabs? No. Oh, that's not going to work either. Spruce. Okay, you can just do it that way. Okay, so just to give this a bit of visual difference. Copy block panels. Is the mod called copy block? Or are these are the copycat blocks? Create connected copycat block. Converts any full block into a decorative clone. Applies held item as its material if possible. Clicking into cycle orientation. So the question I would have, Kira, if I made some of these, would it create machine move through them? Hey, no worries, Sensei. We're just trying to figure out some logistics in here. I think we're just going to have to make some. So let's get some zinc out. That many's too many. I think 15 is plenty. Okay, so if we had these, for example, that stays there. Probably wouldn't, but the panels are thin enough that you might not notice them over the holes. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have done what I just did. But let's have a look at the panels. Oh. Oh. Copycat board. Oh, so I can block cut them, but I can't. Oh, there are no uses for copycat block. Okay, so let me get some zinc out again. Zinc. Okay, so let's check and see what's the thinness of a copycat board. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay, I need, what's the name of the thing that I need? Pick things up. Silk touch. It's a vacation. I need a vacation. Okay, so I need one for each, so I need two more of those. And two of these. Ah, Silk Touch didn't give me these. Has that always been that way? And Silk Touch path, now you tell me. Is there any way to get a path? Dirt path slab. But there must be a way to get it. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Ah. Just when you thought it would be easy. I thought I had it. I had the problem solved. That's a good recipe to get path blocks though. I wonder who came up with that one. Someone cleverer than me. I would never have thought of it, but it makes total sense. Okay, so these will turn to oh yeah, we've actually run out of food. I don't know why it's not eating. Ah, because that's the block. Ah, it makes sense now. I still need to bowl these. Bowl. I've only got 5 bowls. What happened to my bowls? I feel like I had like hundreds of bowls. Fancy big bowls. I was just trying to eat whole chickens at once. Can't do that. It's crazy. Okay, so nighttime we need to pull that down before we activate that guy, right? So can't create contraptions move through blocks. No, they push them. And once they get to the end, when it hits position, it'll break the block that's there. So there will always be a hole here. You know, like every day I'd have to come out and replace the divot. Is basically what it comes down to. So it would roll in every day. Every day I'd have to replace this hole. Then it would roll back into here and it would break the block down here that it's tied to in there as well. It becomes a whole thing. But yeah, it pushes them out of the way. Because I think technically that isn't a contraption, JJ. I think that's what makes it a little bit more difficult. Is it this is just a thing that is glued together. When did I start? Like today? 6 p.m. Whoops. So my thoughts here are that this needs we've got the gearbox there. I think we need a sequenced gear shift. we could have the gear shift do rotational power to two different things, right? I have torches. Still do have some torches. Give a suggestion? Sure, JJ. I am open to suggestions at this point in time. Sequence gear shift with a gantry. Oh, we tried a gantry first. It won't move it. We spent a bit of time on a gantry trying to figure out why is it not moving. Like, I can make the gantry move. I can attach this to a piston, and the piston will move it. But the gantry attached to the RV, it doesn't move it. And I don't know why. So we're going with the piston thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So it should be already rolling out. There he goes. It'll come out. It'll park itself. There you go. And now we got a little bit of time to try and figure out what's going to be our approach down here to sequencing this. So let's get out a sequence gear shift because we have 10 of them. So this here, this still needs to rotate in two different directions, right? So I think we're going to have to move the wheel back. So the wheel will have to go to here. And then we have a sequence gear shift in between, which is attached to a... we have a mechanical bearing. So we have a mechanical bearing. And that's going to have to relay rotational power to this. And then after it's done that, then it flips around and it goes in a different direction. So... the mechanical bearing... So I just got to figure out how to get that. Oh, you know what? We could use the gearbox. If I made that a vertical gearbox. So that would mean at some points it has rotational power going that way, and then if we had that spin around, then it would send rotational power down that way. Okay, so the other one's over there. Yeah, so we need this to wait a certain amount of time, pull back, rotate, pull back again. That needs to go down this way. Okay, so let's say this weird looking thing. This needs rotational power from underneath. And it doesn't really matter which direction. Luckily, I have one water bucket, so that can go there. Can that go there? Maybe that doesn't go there. No. Finally, I have it healed, just waiting for when I'm low on health. Hopefully, at some point today, you will get your shot to heal me. Hopefully. Okay, so that goes up to there. I'm going to take this off here. That belongs on this guy. Receive mode. Then, this comes out from here. Then we need to rotate power down to there. That might be easy with just a belt. Hi there, salty boy. I need more kelp. How am I doing? Doing A-okay. Okay, now go back over to here. Oop. That would have to go to there, which is actually okay. Alright, so we need to convey rotational power from there up to there. And then, in theory... Hey, Generic B, what are we getting into today? I'm trying to make this thing pull in and out of the garage. I made a slight mistake earlier. I went into the underwater dimension and I was like, what's this thing? And hit it with a sword. And now I can't move around in there. So I'm trying to wait for them to like despawn or something and stay far enough out of the way. Maybe I should load some chunks in there. But they hate me. They hate me in that dimension, so I'm just giving them a little bit of a wide berth for a bit. And yeah, so we're just trying to figure out a way to do this. Yeah, the old ones, yeah. Yeah, they hate me. Right, I need to check what happens at nighttime. Okay, so that is correct. Then I need to see what happens when it hits daytime. Nothing. Well, that's interesting. How many mods do I have? How many are in this pack? There are 314 total. How many ingots do I have? Like channel point ingots. Because it's my channel, I got an unlimited amount. Mine are free for me, so I can if I need to test something with channel points, I can just test it. It's fine. Damn, that's right. In fact, next to my ingots down the bottom, it has a an infinity symbol. Do I just need 2 redstone links? One for daytime, one for nighttime. Is there another way to do this? Like I need that to be spinning. But I could just stick another wheel on top of that. Rather than conveying water flow, we could just have that sitting on there. So that's, I actually probably don't need that now that I look at it. That's a mechanical bearing. Actually, maybe you might know why this doesn't work. I originally had this hooked up to a gantry. And when I had it, like, so this was on a gantry connected directly to the gantry? To that, the gantry carriage. And it won't move with the gantry carriage on it. So that's why I'm going with the piston at the moment. That is a very long piston. Yeah, it's 10 blocks long. There you go, 10 blocks long. Yeah, so with a gantry, it doesn't do anything. But I can make the gantry move on its own. But as soon as I attach it to this, it stops moving. But attach it to a piston, and the piston works. So we're going with the double piston thing. And the idea is that one piston pulls it back in, and then after it's back in, then this one here will fire, and that pushes the ground up. There's some gravel on the ground here. That pushes that back up to replace the big hole. And then during the day it will drop back down again, and the RV will drive out. Is that part of the Create mod? Yes. Yep. Pistons from Create. Water wheels from Create. I think that I've added one step in here that doesn't need to be here. Like that doesn't need to be there. And that may actually solve another problem. There were no blocks in front of the gantry carriage. It was in a big empty trough. It just would not move. Yeah, so during the day the RV drives out, and then at nighttime it reverses itself back in again. $510 deaths. Yeah, so that's the most times I've died in a single stream. 514. Okay, so no, this is another problem because this is not rotating at all. So that does need a second rotational power on top of it. I don't like that though. I think we can do better than that. Minecart contraption. I thought about it, but I think that a minecart contraption will move too fast. Because at the moment when that goes back in, it's like it's quite slow. And I think that slow is better. more realistic. Whereas a minecart's just kind of, you know, and I want it to not. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure here. That water wheel's not doing anything for the operation at the moment. Yeah, so now because we're going to rotate this, then that means that we can, well, this should work anyway. I need it to be nighttime again, so hang on. Where's nighttime? There it is. All right, so nighttime. Oh, I've accidentally pinned a message. Whoops. Unpin. Didn't mean to do that. All right, so that didn't do anything because it doesn't have rotational power. Of course, it didn't do anything. Whoops. You. Okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, see that gave a little bit of rotational power, but I need it to give a lot. Turn to move piston pull. Oh, that's what we want. Turn to move piston. I want it to go 10 blocks. I want that to go 9 blocks. Let's create glued stuff get pulled by Alex's magnets. I don't think it would. My feeling is that it would. We don't allow links in here, salty boy, so. So everyone just saw 3 stars. I apologize. Okay, I'm going to change this to say 9 meters. Magnets are a pain. Yeah, I swear they were changing the direction of my arrows. I swear. Okay, so I'm going to go for daytime again. Daytime, daytime. Yeah, so I might need a second receiver with a second sensor specifically for daylight. But let's see what happens. If I go back to nighttime. Yeah, so that's pulling the RV back in. So that part is okay, but then secondarily, what it should do is this should... I need 2 things. This should then turn by angle. That would need to be 10 meters. So it's turned by angle 90 degrees. And then it should turn to move piston 2 meters. And then end. But yeah, if I want that to reverse... Yeah, Sensei, that doesn't come through either. No links. No, it only needs to turn halfway. Because I need this side here to rotate to there. And because it's got... That's on both sides. If I rotate it 90 degrees each time, then it should always power only this one or only this one. In theory. Right, so if we switch to daytime... Because that needs to be... Yeah, I need to reverse that. How do I reverse that? A modded gearbox, that'll help. Let's have a look and see what other gearbox there are. Movement's a little bit slow. It's easy enough to speed it up. I think at the moment it's more important just to get it working. I mean, if we can even call that important. A vertical brass gearbox. Rotation of direction of all four sides. I do have a 6-way L-shaped gearbox. It's just like I need the sequence to happen quickly. That's definitely not it. Okay, normal gearbox, vertical gearbox, a parallel gearbox, vertical parallel, a 6-way gearbox, vertical 6-way, a brass gearbox. Alright, so what's a brass gearbox? Gearbox where the rotation direction of all four sides are independently configurable. Wow, that's handy. 6-axis gearbox and an L shape. Okay, so what's 6-axis gearbox? It's a repeater that will alternate the redstone signal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just all 6 axes at once. So a repeater. This is there another gear shift? Gear shift. Gear shift. Inverted gear shift. They reverse rotation in a straight line. So that doesn't really help. So what'll happen, right, is like I'm gonna do daytime again. Daytime. And what'll happen, this will stop sending out a signal. But what I really need it to do, instead of stopping, I need it to rotate, do the opposite of what it's doing now. But if I had a second one under here, that would still kill things, or it wouldn't work, right? Alright, see you, salty boy. Alright, so if that's going that way, if we make a second redstone link, we're gonna have to pop out of here to do that properly anyway, so let's do that. I'm not sure how much I like that. Alright, so we're making the redstone link. Oh, that just needs white chocolate casing. Okay, white chocolate we do have. Oh, hang on, what do you put that on? Gingerbread block. Oh no. Okay, so gingerbread. Oh, it's not called gingerbread, is it? Freewheel clutch. Freewheel clutch. A clutch that is only occupied if the input spins in the correct direction as configured. Okay, I think I can make that. Now, where would I attach this? Would that replace this guy? Or would it go in between? Or replace this guy? Or this guy? I think this needs a thing. Okay, so the RV is line A and gravel is line B. Right, gotcha. So that's line A, this is line B. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have broken that. That had my programming in it. I think I need that elsewhere in the chain anyway, that gear shift, because I need the the rotation to reverse at nighttime. This needs to be one way during the day and then the other way at night. You can have one or two of the freewheel clutches, one that activates line A when your input is rotating one way, and one that activates line B when it's rotating the other way. So that way I could just have rotational power going in both directions, and then whatever direction this happens to turn, that does the sequence. Because this isn't going to help. Yeah, so having a sequence gear shift in there would be okay. But I would need two because I want it to do two different things. Okay, so... No, that is not correct. Oop. Only coupled, not occupied, only coupled if the input spins in the correct direction as configured. I think if I use this... Oh, no, what? Hang on. Do I still need the mechanical bearing? Maybe I still need the mechanical bearing in here so that I can send rotation. Oh, yeah, hang on. I might be overthinking it. Right, if I remove that, right? So we put the gearbox back to normal gearbox mode. Put that into there. Then all we need to do is we need to get this turning, which we could do by putting, instead of having that there, we could put that over there. That we don't need. Oh, we don't need, we don't need that to be there. We put the gear shift here, because that will still change directions. Yes, that's this guy here. Where's my bucket? Okay, so water wheel. So if I put the water wheel there, it's not ideal. Yeah, that does not. Oh no! Now I gotta go and get some water and a bucket. Sassafras water bucket. All right, so I heard a thing land just then too. So you fill that for me. Thank you. We'll just do a quick little tour around the base here. We're gonna hear and can we see a star fragment anywhere? And the answer appears to be no. So, okay, back into the tunnel. Right, so that gives me rotational power. So now we're sending rotational power down here. That's the opposite direction that needs to be. And that appears to be also the opposite direction to what it needs to be. Which is easy enough to fix. We just take that from there. That pulls that back, but that sort of should also be pushing this up. And it is not. Wish the starred fragments had a caption for the directional noise. Yeah, it would be nice to know where they're going, right? So this could be just a simple that's just not spinning fast enough thing. But that could still be going. Okay, so the issue with this would be that the freewheel clutch is not going to turn unless it's going in the right direction. So at the moment it's going the right direction, so it will turn. But when it becomes nighttime, I want that to, or when it becomes daytime, I want that to flip around so that it goes out. Maybe it's time to take a short break and let's go and see if anything's still angry at me in that dimension there. Do they ever calm down? I think the answer is no. So what I might do, very quickly... Yeah, they're still angry. Alright, we're gonna hit map. We're gonna go chunks. Oh, no. Map. Oh, dude. How do you make them not angry then? Because I can't kill them. They just stay at me angry forever. And I can't get out of here. They have an ulti you can trade with. I barely move. Okay, I was gonna try and load the chunk there so that maybe they would calm down eventually, but that doesn't seem to happen either. Alright. Anyway, so we made a mistake in that dimension. Yeah, they really hate me. But I've tried like killing them. I've slashed them and stuff many times, and they don't die. They'll never die. They're there forever now. Oh, anyway, we were making gingerbread, so let's do gingerbread real quick. I think that's wheat and sugar water and ginger. Wheat flour. Ooh. What flour? Wheat flour. Yeah. Let's do an even amount. We've got 12 and 12. If we make them in the spinning machine, that's sugar water. No heating required. Enter dimension, kill all. Yeah, there must be a way. There must be. I just haven't discovered it yet. Nice. Oh, by the way, if anybody was watching on Saturday with the help of Generic B and Joel, we got the rename thing to work. The JEI can rename items now. So all of my all of the civs that I had set up in Cuboid Outpost now work correctly. They have the same name. So thanks, Generic B and Joel. Alright, one daylight, one nighttime. Bad. Finger guns. Oh, why do they not stack? Oh, they do stack. Never mind. Okay, so there should be enough separation between these two that we can put that there. Oh, we can't put that one there. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so that's got to... That's going to have to live there. I need to have a thing on one of these, so you're going to be on the top, apparently. No? Oop, oop. There you go. And this one, this can be on the bottom. Or maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I've got 2 sequenced gear shifts. I'm going to attach one of these to each. And one is going to be daytime, one is going to be nighttime. I think this won't do anything because this one is not going to send anything through. But yep, perfect. That one actually shouldn't even be there at all. Perfect. We get okay. So we still need to get rotational power to that. But, and I really think this is not going to work. I want to test this. Okay, so one of them turns one way, one turns the other. So what I'm hoping that we'll see here, from this perspective, is we should see this turn around when it becomes daytime or nighttime. What time? It's nighttime at the moment. So I'm going to switch to day. Day. So it is getting a signal, but it's getting blocked by that one. So now if I say nighttime, then the top one should get a redstone signal, which it does. But of course now because the bottom one is... Oh, look, they both have a signal at the moment. So this is not going to work. I can't do this off one shaft. So... maybe, right? Maybe we need 2 different rotational powers. I got that there, right? I want that to rotate in a different direction depending on what time of day it is. I got that one there, which I also want to rotate in a different direction. I think I need a toggle on the gear shift. That wouldn't go there anyway. Right, so if that was there, that would need to be going into the mechanical bearing. No, it wouldn't. This is the rotational power itself. So that's the one that either goes into there or into there. And I use a redstone contact to signal when the path is up or down. That's not a bad idea. Trying to get this now to flip sideways. If I could have that pointing straight down, then we could solve a lot of problems with positions. But I don't know that that's possible. But yeah, okay. So that goes to here. So if I had like some sort of a contact here, and that sends a signal out. Like, let's say, for example, if there was a repeater here, and the block underneath was a redstone thing. Okay, so hang on, a repeater. Only have 119 repeaters. Alright, so if that sent a signal into a thing that says, hey thing, we've done our other thing. And this was, instead of being that, there's a block called a redstone contact. Oh. Contact. Redstone contact. Okay, did not know that. Good to know. Looks easy enough to make. Okay, so in theory, when that one goes up to there, then we can send out a redstone signal into the gearbox. Gear shift. That could send a signal into there. And when it's off, it would send a signal the other way. Let me put those away. Turn our gearbox into an ordinary gearbox. The issue with this, though, is if this is rotating the wrong way. Yeah, we got not much room to play around with. Okay. So this would need to be connected to the sensor. Another gear shift. I don't know about you guys, but this is fun to me. Right, so that comes up there, that makes contact. So let's check that by hand cranking. Right, that should be sending out a signal. It is. And then that comes back down again, and the signal is gone. Okay, so now we need to rotate this. Yep, perfect. Oh, hang on. No, this would need to be off to the side. Got no water again. Yeah, we really need to figure out that thing with the Legends of the Deep. Because they hate me. Don't even know me. Yep. Alright, so that goes there, and then we block that off. So that gives us rotational power. So that's pushing that out. So it is opposite. Don't really blame them. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I'm a nice guy, bro. Okay, so I think this needs to be opposite. So I'm going to take that out. That out. Grab that. Okay, we still have that blocked off. So that goes there. There you go. So the RV is backing in. Okay, and the redstone contact is not making contact. So, what I need to do then is I need to get rotational power to here on another gear shift. Not a sequence one. Another gear shift. Ah, it's not going to quite line up. Yep, perfect. Oh, really? Why? Why? There we go. Okay, so that gives me some rotational power. The angle of which will be wrong to connect that together. Sequence gear shift not necessary. Gear shift. But this is the one that we want to rotate. Do I still have encased? I do. Okay, so that will connect directly to there. That won't work. Oh, idea though. That goes there. Nope. And we can go belt. Then we can go. Okay, so put that on receive. So it's daytime and it should be out. So down. So I need that to be the reverse of what it is. This needs to be how I had it before. I think this might work. It's just a matter of fixing up the fiddly bits. Like if that was that way, then this should... Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It hasn't. It should, but it hasn't. Everything's broken. I broke everything. Oh, the piston won. Because I need it to go in 2 different directions. Oh no, my... Oh god. Yeah, I need things going in 2 different directions, but this is like completely ruined now. I killed it. I killed it, chat. I killed it. Yeah, I need it to go one way and then go back the other way. So this is, like, this isn't set to do anything, but that should be on daylight sensor, right? So with the daylight sensor, what it should do is it should tell this to go up. And then when it loses the daylight sensor, then it should flick around the other way. That should pull it back down again. And then once that loses the signal over here, it should start pulling the RV back. So I mean, we pretty much ruined it, but... So this one here, this one gets the redstone signal from the sensor, which is way over here somewhere now. So when that came back and pushes up into here, that would send a redstone signal... Ah, hang on. That's not going to work either. Oh no, that might still work. Either way, we need it to be nighttime so that it will pull all of that back. Hopefully. So let's redeem nighttime. What should have happened is this... That one should have flipped. So obviously we're still getting enough light that that's not flipping yet. Okay, there we go. So that's flipped. But what hasn't happened is that piston has not lowered. And that definitely should have lowered. Yeah, why is that not working at all now? Now that... Okay, maybe that, like, broke before. So let's place this down again. Start this one over. Yep. Yep. Don't connect it to the thing. That would be too easy. Thank you. Alright, so that's going up. Okay, so those are connected. You and you. And you and you. So now that goes up. So that's the opposite to what I want. So I need that to be reversed. That's easy enough to do. That's not pulling back now. Okay, so this guy, that needs to be flipped at the moment. I'm just going to flip this with the lever for the time being. This should pull back and reset some of the ground at least. You need, realistically, you need to keep going. Why have you stopped now? Like, that's still got like 5 blocks to go. Hitting the other one? Oh yeah, the other one still not retracted. Oh, you... And crank. Okay, so that should now be out of the way. Not exactly in position, but it's out of the way. And we want to pull that back. Should be nothing touching, so it should come all the way back. Okay. Now, we got to figure out how to rebuild this RV. One block at a time, essentially. So these two here I know were part of the original build. That they were not originally part of the original build, but they did become so. So that is there, and that is there. Right, so that gives us the start. Actually not too bad. If I could, like, glue half of that back together, I could, like, piston one side of it and bring it down 1 block. I think it's going to be too hard. Wait. Is it going to be easier to move it up 1 rather than moving everything down 1? I think easier to bring everything down. I also think I didn't bring that down enough. That needs to be there. Right, let's rebuild this RV. We'll unglue it too so that nothing gets weirdly glued together. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe. That blackwood's such a nice block. Alright, so what glass is that? That's frame glass trapdoor, so we should be able to get that back. Oop, oop. Oh, because the door. Black wool. Nope. Big button. I'm gonna come back to that guy. I'm probably gonna have to sort it out. That was there. That was there. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, hang on, what was that? Copycat step. Ah, I see. I see. Nope. Oh, I just set my respawn point to be in the RV. Whoops. Okay, that needs to be pointing down. Yeah, but it might also move part of the roof as well. I was like, maybe I'll just rebuild the whole thing. Because only like one side of it was still in place. So it wasn't like the whole build fell apart. It was just like bits and pieces of it. Let me just reset my spawn point once again. Go. Nice. We're almost finished. It's actually gone pretty smooth, mostly. Oh, hang on. That is not right. That's wrong too. Whoops. This would be here. This would be here. Put those back in. Now we just need these three things. Okay, I feel like there's something missing from that corner there. Yeah, look how many blocks are missing from here. They're all shoved around. Stuff. Jeez. Perfectly in straight into the hole. Alright. So that is partially fixed. Partially fixed. Door should be between the birch trapdoors. There's something missing from here in this corner. But I don't have anything. Oh, the bear trophy needs to go in. But there's something missing from over there. Door opens the opposite direction. Yeah, I still feel like there was something in that corner, but I can't think what it was. There's obviously the missing little generic bee statue. I don't know what happened to him. He's long gone. Okay, if I remove that and I put the thing back on, then we should be able to bring it back. Oh. Thank you. Jonesy says there was a furnace in the corner. I feel like I should have one. I mean, I do have one. Okay, now, one thing I am going to move these again. Because it makes them feel like, you know, you got some toolboxes in the back of your workshop. Oh, Streamlabs is disconnected. Okay, so, in theory, if I attach that, if I glue that all back together, then I can move it again. So we gotta run the glue around. Okay, those don't touch each other though. Okay, so that ladder still doesn't count even though it's... like it's still connected. It doesn't count though. Why don't you click? Oh, I lost my glue. Ooh. Make a new glue. Okay, so that appears to be everything inside is attached. Roof is not attached. Right, so those are all attached. These currently are not. Those should be attached. Those are attached. That's all attached. Okay, so in theory, nothing should be left behind. Oh, you know what? I didn't glue the bottom together. Okay, so that one there slides over the top, so that should be fine. I need those two to be glued together. Then I want that to glue to that. And I have put it out one block. Okay. But the back is not attached. Oh, apparently I've glued that to the ground. I don't think I've glued anything to the ground. Oh, that might be glued to the ground there. Well, this has turned into like a whole mission. Okay, so nothing seems to be attached to the ground there, right? So if we... Oh, whoops. Is there anything obviously... Yeah, the front is stationary, so... Oh, God. Yeah, that the front wasn't like attached to anything at all. Okay, so we're gonna go back out. Oh, jeez. Who was that, by the way? Emeron! Thank you for a bit of chat interactivity. I remember from Foxy's videos, any ground that it moves on can't be physical blocks, it needs to be framing with block pattern. It was working before, so sliding over the ground is fine. It's this piston here, I can't put anything in front of the piston, because it will push those around, but the ones that are off to the sides of it are fine. But yeah, things have gone wrong. Because part of this is moving and other parts of it are not. Like that needs to... Oh, timing. Timing, MC. Right when I right-clicked. Okay, so that's attached. So we need to move these. Those are not in the right spot. That will always say that that is not connected. I want those to be connected. Alright, let's try it. Okay, so the front stayed again. Everything else is moving, it's just that front. But they go inside and then they stop. Okay, so I think this is fixable. The obvious easy way to fix it is just to move the windows like inside, like there. Aha. Yeah, it still looks fine. Right. That should move everything out. Final turning off the rain, thank you. Okay, so everything went. There is nothing left behind. It sort of feels like it's leaning over on itself. I can't remember well enough what it looked like originally. But I can tell you this was not here. Oh, hi ants. Sorry. Oh god. There you go. Sorry fellas. I found another star fragment. There was also a balloon box I heard somewhere out here like a couple of days ago, but that's gone. Okay, so let's now roll that back in. Oh, hang on, no, it's daytime, so that should be out. So what I need to happen then, I need to reconstruct this. Because where is that? So that guy is there, so this needs to be... I need to be able to see where that is, so we'll pop that. That's there. That would be the gravel line, so that would go there. Hey Zenith. Heard that you need the Star Shard for the essence of bees with the Bumble Zone with Royal Jelly and the Plague of Darkness in a mixer that is superheated. That sounds about right, yeah. But we've been through that process before. So personally, me, I don't need that anymore. But that does sound familiar. I've already done the bee side of things. Okay, so that's basically done. So now what should happen is when we hit nighttime, this should retract. So let's try that. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. What should happen is this should retract at nighttime. So now we still have a signal here. Need that to roll back in, and then when that rolls back in, maybe we can do the same thing with two contacts, right? Like when the SUV gets to point X, that sends a different redstone signal. Just a big, huge lightning flash here, and there's the thunder. Oh, that's a good one. Hi, Katiti2. Did you hear that? That was a big thunderclap. That was very big. It might start storming. If I just suddenly disappear, it's a power cut. Good cave sound to follow it too. Nice. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Is there a way... Like, can I attach another one of those, the redstone contact, to that block there, and then have that, when that goes back and it touches the contact, it sends a redstone signal? Can I thunder again? I can't, actually. I wish I could. MC with a trivia question. Playing the character Lieutenant Colonel Bill Kilgore, what actor said the line, "I love the smell of napalm in the morning"? I need this to delay, actually. I need... Like, if this goes back here... Can I repeat the question slowly, please? Playing the character, Lieutenant Bill Kilgore, what actor said the line, "I love the smell of napalm in the morning"? So who was the actor that said, "I love the smell of napalm in the morning"? Very famous line. From Full Metal Jacket. Is it Full Metal Jacket? No, it isn't. Very famous line from a movie. Can the chat do it? The chat can do it. Yeah, anybody can answer the question. The clue for this is terrible, by the way. Robbie Duval is correct. Yeah, I'm just thinking about... If I had another redstone contact, the contact could touch down here. But the problem is that, like, if I had the daylight sensor send a signal to tell this guy to start moving, which we could do with this. So we flip the signal here. That pushes that out. It would start pushing that out before that the other pipe has had time to lower down. Yeah, so I have both sensors running up the top here. But I would need this has to lower first. I have to pull the ground down and then push this out. Although you are Japanese, you enjoy watching the stream. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. That's about the limit of my Japanese. Oh no, I can say Gochiso sama deshita. Thank you for the meal, I believe. Watashi wa Mr. Wiggly desu. What a weeb. I know 3 phrases in Japanese. And I don't even know if they are right. Konnichiwa is a Japanese way of saying hi, right? Nice Japanese. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, it's nighttime now, right? So what should happen is this should flick off. The shaft here should rotate. Okay, no, that should happen. Yeah, and that back. Oh, why did it stop? Why did you stop? I think they're interfering with each other. I'm gonna take this out. Speak fluently English with a bit of Irish heritage. Yeah, my Japanese is poor. Okay, so now nothing is connected. Oh, that should reverse all the way back in. No, it's still stopping. Why are you stopping? Nothing there. I'm gonna just take away all the gravel in here. I think this little adventure might have to be marked down as a failure. Yes. Yeah, why is it stopping? Nothing should be preventing this from pulling back in. The only thing that I can think that would make that happen is if there was some glue somewhere. But there isn't, right? That glue is normal. That's just the RV glued to itself. So there shouldn't be anything preventing this from coming back at all. I am confused. Alright, pushes out fine. Why? Now all I want to do is just pull it back in and just forget this whole thing. Why? Alright, now it's not touching anything, right? There's nothing at all touching it. And it still won't come back. Stop placing torches. Okay. Nope. That guy. Take the torches out. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so now that's sticky pistoned on. And I should be able to pull it back. Nope, it comes back one block and stops. But why? Dude. Hey, look, some rats. We try and tame a rat. I think I've got some cheese. Do have some cheese. Oh, where'd he go? Hello, ratty, ratty, ratty. Oh, there's one. Yes, have another. Item called creative cheese. Normally, creative items are not so easy to make. There. Have another cheese. Figured out what you did wrong with the rat. I'm attempting to tame one while we're here. Normally it takes more than 8, right? I only have 8. Oh, I got him. I should call him Ben. Okay, well, I do not understand why this will no longer pull back any further than that. The only thing that I can think now is it's touching this. Nope, that's not it either. It's just not working at all. On Beelzebub? No, his name is Ben. What happened here? Zenith, the bot is called Frosty Tools. If you go to frostytools.com, you can sign up for that bot, and it'll handle all of that stuff for you. I honestly I don't understand why this has stopped working. So I'm gonna put this down as a failure. Oh, that didn't. My glue barriers. It's got to be something to do with the glue. Multiple. Nah, it was working before. Oh, whoa, what the? Yeah, it was working, so I don't know why it stopped. I think I need to clear that. And then make a new one. Oh, okay. Apparently I took half my roof off. How do you reset this thing? Recovery capsule. Empty capsule. I actually don't know how to make this work. How do you make this work? Some complex blocks can't rotate. That's fine. I don't want them to rotate. Um. Well, I've killed the original thing. So structure name is null. One use is false. Is reward is false. So everything is gone back to nothing. I want to redeploy it. Oh yeah, okay. Here's my RV over here. I've taken the side off my house essentially. You know what? I'm tempted to just give myself that again, and then redeploy the RV. Edit. Sneeze. Bless me. Bless me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this capsule. I'm gonna redeploy a new capsule, and I'm gonna put it where this one used to be. Because our mission was a failure. So we'll make sure it works first. So that's the command. There's the capsule. No, there's the capsule. So I guess we pull this down. So what we'll do before we pull that down, let's put all of the stuff in our inventory away. That's the empty one. So we're going to hold on to that because we're probably going to delete it. Oh, my nose. Yeah, we definitely built this wrong. Alright, so there's the replacement RV. And that's our one that we built. Oh, we actually didn't build it wrong. Okay, so this is gone. Concrete slabs, gone. Door, gone. but yeah, that's fine. Those are gone. I ate one of my food bowls. One thing I will do, I will keep the furnace because I put the furnace back in. And I'm not 100% sure that that's even what was there. Okay, so keeping the furnace, keeping those two. The rest of this can go. That's the deployed RV. So let's just quickly have a look. What did we miss inside? Yeah, there was a furnace behind the door. And there's a little dude. And there's some food. Should delete the food too. Okay, so now we're gonna rip out all of this stuff down here. I would say, overall, this experience has been a little bit disappointing. And I'm not sure that I would call it a learning experience either. What I've learned is that I don't know how to use Create. Alright, give me a few of these, and then we're going to fill in our divots down here. What happened? It was a fail, Caddick. It was a big fail. The machine itself started like moving everything around, and things got flipped over, and easier just to wash our hands of the whole incident. Yes, basically. Debilitating leg cramps. Basically, I got to the point where everything should have started to work, at least it should have like tried to work. But then the two different systems tried to fire off at the same time, and it meant that part of it got pushed out of the way. Like the thing pushing up from the bottom was trying to push up at the same time as the piston was pushing out. So they interfered with each other. It meant the RV got all messed up, so I had to try and rebuild the RV. And then when I did that, the piston wouldn't pull it back in anymore, so I just went, you know what? Let's just call it quits. Write it off as a waste. Apologize to chat. I'm sorry, chat. Xander, thank you for the 3 streams in a row. And then we'll replace all of the hole that we dug out. It worked right up until the second that I broke it, and then essentially from then on it was unrecoverable. Oh, we can still go one more layer. Maybe it's time to take up playing Euro Truck Simulator instead. How do you give an item? So you choose the channel point redeem that says give me an item. And then you have to give me the properly formatted name, right? So like if you wanted to say, if you wanted to give me a piece of coal. I don't know why you'd want to give me a piece of coal. I don't know why that's in capitals. Coal. There you go. Then you would have to type in, see underneath where it says coal, where it says Minecraft coal, you would have to type in that. If you wanted a modded item, let's say you were looking at something from create, then you would have to have create brass _ scaffolding. You have to put the correct name in. The thing is though, if you don't get it right, we do refund your points for that. So you don't end up with nothing. If you wanted something from refined storage, same thing, as long as you know what you want. Refined storage whatever the name of the item is. But it has to be the full correct name, otherwise it won't work. Okay, I need more XP. Because I need to repair some of my gear, and I've only got 40 levels left. Oh. Thanks, the Eater, for the crash there. So this diamond shovel, it's only efficiency 3 and mending. I do have a netherite shovel. I'm gonna not worry about repairing the shovel. Alright. Well, considering that didn't go to plan, and we can't go back into this dimension to get the rest of this stuff. Hang on, turn edit mode off. So we can't make any of this stuff because we just get killed. Oh, crafting grid. Ah, it didn't work. Refined storage is one word, MC. Refined storage, one word. So like, for MC there, what he would have had to give me... Crafter manager, where is it? Like, which one is it? There you go. So it would be refined storage : crafting _ grid. Shooting Fang gave me something at random. What was that? You gave me a crimson trapdoor. Thank you. Thank you for the crimson trapdoor. I'm not sure what I'm going to use that for, but I'll cherish it. Right, now we need magnolia board slabs. First thing is the disk drive. So I would say the disk drive is like one of the only things that I probably don't need. And I could show you why I don't need it. I'm just trying to find the block that I had for my fake garage door. There they are. A birch fence. Thanks, man. Not mangrove, is it? No, it's magnolia. There we go. Okay, so that's basically back to how it was before. Now anybody that misses this stream will never know that anything ever happened. They'll go, "What happened to Mr. Wiggly today?" And nothing. Nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. It's not worth watching the VOD. Everything is exactly the same as it was before the stream started. Right, we need to make more bowls. That's what's very obvious here. We need to make a lot of bowls. Oh, no, that's in cheating mode. The capitals don't matter. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. Can we smash out a quest before we finish up for the day? We do need to make a simulation chamber. That means a storage monitor. That means these things. So I think the only way... There was a suggestion to go back into the into that dimension, the abyssal chasm, in creative mode, kill everything, and then let it all respawn. Is this thing still going? Yeah, that looks like it's pumping. So that might be worth doing, you know, going in there and setting that up. This is probably useless to us now. Max 160, but we're doing 764 just from the magnetic coil. There you go. Now I can move around. Saving up for the give me an item so you can get a way to store fluids in RS, of course. Yeah, so I haven't needed to store fluids. I often don't use it. But okay, as with regards to my storage system, so this is my storage system. Did the same mistake as you with the deep ones, boxed myself in and traded pearls with them until they liked me again. You need Abyss Marine altar for it. So I have to find one. And traded pearls, like ender pearls. I've still got so many barrels in here that are not being used, and some that are not barely being used at all, like properly. So what we will be doing at some point in the future when we get our sophisticated storage up is we're going to move that down to here and change the way that the system is hooked together. So all these barrels will go along the bottom on the floor instead. But that'll take a little bit of work. Yeah. We're not going to get to that point straight away. External storage plug. We might be at that point sooner than you think. So you said pearls, like this kind of pearl, Alex Cave's pearl. That makes the most sense, right? Crabber's Delight pearl box. Where did I get these from? So you can make them. Occasionally drop when harvesting mussels in the abyssal depths, or rarely produced by feeding a sea pig. The deep ones show a keen interest in these for trading purposes. A cyan wool. Hey! Thanks, MC. Alright, I'm just going to pop in there really quickly with the breathing apparatus on, and we'll see if we can use this to stop one of them from annoying me. We'll just see if this makes any difference to them at all. Look, I bring offerings of peace and goodwill. Oh, I dropped the whole lot. Oh, well, that was very clever. I don't even know where they went. My magnet did not pick them up. I tried to drop one. Yeah, so I don't have an abyssal altar, and with them this angry at me, I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to find one. Oh. But you can make one? An abyssal altar? I don't know. Is this an abyssal altar? No. You could be right, Merkin. You could be right. The thing is, I don't know what I'm looking for. This looks altar-y, doesn't it? Maybe? Are you an altar? Oh, hey, there's a village over here. Where's my sub gone? Oh, it's here. Okay, that's fine. Dude! Can't believe I threw all those pearls away. Oh god, really? Okay, I was not expecting to find a village under here. I will admit that. Oh wait, hang on. You can have... Oh no, not that one. So we might have to make a deep sight potion. Oh, food. Get out of it. Leave me alone. Oh, they're back. Ah! They found me. Run for it, Marty. Eep. Oh yeah, I see you there. I don't think I could kill it, right? Like, I'm in trouble here, but I don't think I can kill it to get out of trouble. To at least sort of reset myself. Get out of it. Ooh. Oh, it had health there for a second. Come back here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, there's another one. Okay, now we're in trouble. Alright, there's a pirate ship over there. Let's go and see if we can swim to the pirate ship. We'll just generally swim away from them. I don't know what an abyssal thing looks like. Oh, there's a space here.
You didn't say the magic word.
Hey, it worked. Hey, big fella. What is that? Something with a beacony looking light on it. Hey, there are beds in there. I need like flippers. Dude, this is insane. Like, there are so many of those things behind me. But maybe we're far enough away, right? Like, if I can get to the waystone, I can teleport back to base, and at least they might leave me alone at the portal. We can try and get restarted. Otherwise, we're just going to have to come back to it tomorrow and hope for the best. Let's see what happens if we go back through now. Are they far enough away that they'll leave me alone? So there's a new one. But no, he's coming straight at me. Coming straight for us. How are you meant to fight this? Like if you get into trouble like I have, how are you meant to fight this thing? Use flash. Yeah, I can't read it. I'm busy trying to not die. I killed one. I think I'm a ways off from getting abyssal armor. In fact, I may be about to lose my own armor. What on earth is happening? I'm getting beaten up because I accidentally attacked one of these things. Well, I didn't accidentally attack it. I didn't know what would happen, but now they do not ever unaggro. They're just forever aggro. And they've got crazy attacks. They summon in other mobs and they hit me with waves that push me back, and it makes a very difficult gameplay. Look, there's 4 of them here. And I can't do anything. Doesn't look fun. This part is not fun, but like there has to be a way to recover from this. I just don't know what it is. Well, there was, and it was. No, I think I'm sort of trapped here now. Just kill them? Yeah. Thanks, Armitha. I should give that a try. But see, they're always sending waves that are pushing me away, right? So even though I'm sideways onto them, trying to get to my portal here. Like, they shouldn't be pushing me away all the time. Just give me a chance to get out. Oh, come on. Need any other helpful advice? Totally. Just can't think of anything, but always looking for helpful advice. Yeah, we're running out of stuff on our gear too. So I need XP. Start the new job soon? Nice. Okay, so the armor's repaired. We can recharge this easy enough. Oh, I can fix this up too. I don't think killing them is the right solution, SK. Because they just seem to bring more and more of themselves, and you know it ends up being like this massive thing. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, so I don't know if killing's the right thing, and probably finding the altar was probably the best thing to do. But how are you meant to find an altar when you're getting attacked like that? I don't know where one is. You know. Craft the altar. Abyssal altar. Yeah, you need a pearl. I have everything but the pearl, and I had 18 of the pearls. Tried to drop one, ended up dropping the whole lot of them, and now they're all gone. So I need a lot of the pearls, and you can make them with a gazing pearl and marine snow. I don't have a gazing pearl. You can't make those. Hey there, Ray. How am I? I'm just a little bit frustrated. Okay, I can get that with a sea pig mesh. Hang on. I think that is a sea pig mesh. It is. Okay, so if I have clay, we might be able to get some pearls from this. There's marine snow, there's silicon. A pearl. I know I need more than one. Oh, there you go. There's a second one. Alright, so there's an abyssal altar. And a single pearl. That it was pretty discouraging. I will not tell a lie. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, let's have another look at the abyssal chasm. Right, so the abyssal altar. Discover an abyssal altar. They're crowned with each monolith is crowned with an abyssal altar, a focal point of this underwater world. Abyssal altars are designed for interaction, accommodating a single item. Placing a pearl on the altar attracts members of the Deep Ones who will approach, examine the pearl, and leave an item in exchange. Each successful trade... EXO! Hang on.
Ops, my finger slipped.
Ops.
Honest. Stickman HYPE.
Stickman HYPE. EXO, thank you for the sub. How many? 16 months. Oh, jeez. Thank you, EXO. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's hard to time that jump properly. How are we looking in here? We got 5 more pearls at least. We're up to 6. So here's what we'll do. We're going to go through, place an abyssal altar down, and then just throw the pearls in it. Wanted to come in and say hi. Hi, Breach. Thanks for popping in. Always nice to see you. Alright. Trade. One at a time. Yeah, only let me put one down. Alright. Hang on. Oh my god. Really? Get me out. I drowned. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try making a little chamber around that. Oh, look, he was so young. Oh, I jumped off the wrong way. Oh, bro, really? It's crazy. It's crazy. Got a rusty barrel, great. This will extend our suffering just a little bit longer if we switch out our armor for a netherite doohickey. Oh wait, I should check also. We do need to stop them very, very soon, but play. A doohickey. Alright, so we got that. If you can get the altar back, use the waystone, go back to the village, go into a building, put the altar down in the doorway, and maybe have some protection with trade pearls. I've got blocks to try and build a little thing around myself. die anyway. I don't know why my backpack opened just then. Breach, thank you for the attempted heal. Exo, thank you for the random potion. So this strategy is not working. Oh, yeah. Potion of water breathing. I've got a I'm wearing a thing. I'm wearing a back tank, which should give me breath. Oh, one came through. Okay. So we're gonna use Moldy Merkin's idea. I'm gonna teleport. I'm not wearing the whoops. Whoops. The heal army has come in. Yeah, I forgot. I did that wrong. Okay, so we're going to Horse Marlamer. We're gonna find a building to get into as quickly as we can, hopefully. Oh, what? Oh, they smashed me into the roof. Come on, come on. An open door. Oh, not that one. Okay. This one. No. Alright, open door. Place. Place. Here, trade with me. I'll just quickly steal all this stuff. Can I stand out of the way and will they not see me? Oh. Yes, trade. Oh, the trade is happening.
You didn't say the magic word.
Right, they've taken a new thing. Yeah, I'm playing peekaboo with them. Are they? Oh, look, they took it. What are they trading with me? I'm getting sea glass shards. Oh. Turns out this was a really good idea. Hey, Brooklyn. Oh, we lost night vision. All right. Oh, hang on. Is that a good idea? Maybe I need to take the altar back. Oh, bisque. So we got 27 sea glass shards. Are you still angry? Oh, yeah, you're still angry. So I'm going to grab this. I have it. And I'm going to teleport back home. Right. And we're going to come back over here. And we're going to try and repeat the same thing if we can. Seven pearls. Good. Sea breach. About 16 more. Okay. So far we've done the beginning of something good. There's my... Okay, I don't want to go in there. That's got a too wide door. This one has a one wide door. Oh, I know. Oh, wow. Dude, okay. You can paste a clip. There should be a few moderators around. Oh, I just need an open door, please. Any open door? Oh my god. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky. Actually, Nautilus shell block is pretty handy. If I place this sponge, what happens? Eh. Not enough, but we got air now. No, stop it. Come and collect the item. Should I drop another waystone? Do you reckon? I could put one in the room. Maybe I'll do that. Just temporarily. It's my last waystone. Pearl trading. Oh, I got a sea staff. Do with a torch in here too, yeah? Okay, they've taken it. Have it back. Oh, they took that one immediately. Staff can shoot out water projectiles. Sea staff are the people who work at sea. Alright. Well, okay, we have a strategy now. Let's just check that. If I go back to pearl trading, I'm in the room. I am in the room. Okay, that's good. That's all we needed to know. So now we can get backwards and forwards fairly straightforwardly-ish. I would like to grab a torch. I'm going to throw that into that room just so that we actually can see. Okay, that's still there. Alright, good stuff. That gives us a strategy. Oh, Hermit. Timing, Hermit. It's literally just wrapping up. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you for the raid. So nice to get attacked by normal beasties for once. Hang on, I am going to very quickly switch that out so that if we do get any XP out of this, it goes to healing our armor. Man, but you look different. Ooh. GF with a mob swarm, thanks GF. But welcome everyone, hi Hermit. Thank you for the raid. Nothing and no one could convince me to join TikTok till the Minecraft cake came along. That's not going to be enough for me. Sophisticated storage controller with storage tool. Oh, I already have this sophisticated storage controller. Crafting grid from RS and external storage from RS. Is there anything else you need? The external storage is probably more important at the moment. Doing good, GF. I'm doing good, man. Good to see you. Have you been streaming? much lately? I don't see you online as much anymore. Maybe just a schedule thing. Oh, Taliano, random thing. Another emerald block. That's 2 of those. I do Zenith, yeah. Playing Final Fantasy this weekend. Okay, it must be a timing thing. I mean, he is on the opposite side of the world to me, so he's normally finishing up when I'm getting to work. Importer or exporter? Maybe, but I mean, they're right at the point of the next sort of thing that we're building, so it may not. It may not work out that way. But anyway, thank you, Hermit, very much for the raid. Unfortunately, though, it's time for me to finish up. Normally, I would push on for a little bit longer, but we've already gone like half an hour over. So my bad. I apologize, everyone. I have to send the raid straight on. We're gonna go to Angel Naomi. Well, she is live. And no other reason. So let's go hang out with Angel Naomi. Thank you very much for hanging out in the raid. Stick around for the next one. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out today. I know today was a bit of a fail, but hey, we learned. We learned something. But yeah, we'll see you next time. We'll see you next